Ah,
Bah.
hello. Been smart to also start up the game before I start up the stream, but you know. Hey Nick, how you
Now
doing
everyone can,
today?
now everyone can see the intro again.
True. We haven't seen that character in the bottom right.
That's true. It looks. They look a little weirder than Siray.
Yeah. Good, and you? I'm good as well, Nick. I was doing a lot of Occult Crescent these past few days. I already maxed out the knowledge level. And I only need to buy 2 jobs. Like 2 of the gold coin jobs, and then I have all of them. How's the music compared to us? Probably can turn it up a little bit. Yeah, Yusui and I were going ham on Tuesday and Wednesday.
There we go. How do I sound?
You sound fine to me. And you should be, like, loud enough for everyone in chat. I can turn you up just in case. Also, which day were we on? Day 18, right? Give it up for day 18.
Give it up, man. Give it up, gang.
No, it's like the Mr. Krabs thing. Give it up for day 18.
Oh.
When they what was that episode? It's like they had the Krusty Krab open 24/7, right? That was the storyline with that.
Oh, that episode.
So good.
Give it up for day 18.
When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
That's a boost.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah. Look at Gaku!
Gaku's fucking dead over there.
God, he's so fucking... His death is just so...
Over.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
That does happen.
Chopsticks right now.
Garumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Oh my god. I was screenshotting that one.
Man, these kids have never exercised in their lives.
Yeah.
And now they had to. Alright. Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumu twins went back and forth to the Rage Nomadic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. What?
Oh, ew. Also ratio-matic. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing.
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Yuno. Wait, so he's fine with getting insulted? Oh my god. How come you're so being so nice today, Ema? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you're in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it.
Probably won't happen. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
I have been told, by the way, that this game is really bad when it comes to side dialogue. We're still gonna check them out, but most of the time, these kind of moments, the characters literally only say, hey, speak to the person. But we'll still check out everyone. Gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days. If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Oh no, we have to speak to him.
You want to skip him? Nah.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you may catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Oh my god.
Chronic loser. That's a new one.
Chronic loseritis. Oh man.
Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. Notice how every time he says that, I put emphasis on dear sister.
Yeah. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team.
Yeah, they're weirdly nice about it. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. And my throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
Also, I just realized, Leggy, that like if you look at all the characters, you have like 3 characters to voice and the rest is all for me. This has turned out...
one of my, 2 of my voice characters have disappeared, so... and the thing is... Also, do drink water after you throw up to clear the your throat of acids.
I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better. Same. What's this about our future plans, Ato?
First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So we should keep looking for her, or choose a new leader. Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? Oh no, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Quit it! You're going to make everyone paranoid!
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
That's true. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
No notice no more. Who knows if I missed out on peak dialogue like Gene Danganronpa tweaking?
Sean Danganronpa.
You haven't missed much yet, Ash. We've just started. I also noticed that I'm not getting like email notifications anymore for any of my fellow streamers going live. So I think Twitch probably did something to notifications in general, which is very obnoxious.
Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we are never going to learn the whole truth. Almost as if this requires another run. That's speculation, not spoilers. I don't know anything about this game. Knowing that, what do y'all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave and nothing we can do except to run out the 100 days. Also, how are you doing today, Ash? I hope you're doing well. Apologies for not streaming yesterday, by the way, chat. I woke up at like 2 PM because my body decided I had not been sleeping enough. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Saray here?
I wish we knew that much. At the very least.
Oh!
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right?
Huh?
Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
Hemoki gonna be mostly working while I work on a paper. Ooh, interesting.
Have
Curious
good
what you're
lurkies.
working on. Yeah, have good lurkies.
For a mission this important, you'd think they have some. You'd think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
But you didn't stream first day. I wanted to start this week with Xenoblade on first days. I want to start doing 5-day streams, 5 days a week streams. But like, as I said, I wanted to start yesterday, but like my body decided, hey bro, we need sleep. So I just slept. And then when I woke up, it was already way past where I would start streaming. But yeah, if my body doesn't mess with me next week, first day next week, we finally start Xenoblade. And in general, first day will become a stream day. Maybe everything Sirai told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Yo! What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day timeline must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. Seriously, don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new area with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now.
Kids, check out my minigun!
Also, Leggy, something really funny. Apparently, I don't know if the patch has been like put out yet or not. I don't think I can check for patches on the Switch, but they're planning to add a patch that lets you like auto skip Saray's morning and night announcement, or like skip battles you've already done when you go like different routes. And people were making the joke that like people who play after that patch didn't play the true version of the game.
Of course.
It's so funny. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach.
There's still the risk of accidentally skipping, like new lines and stuff.
Well, with this like setting, from what I understood, it only skips repeated ones. So like only the ones that are like always the same.
Alright.
Oh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing last night. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shot. But the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Academy had passed me by.
That was an eventful day.
Give it up for day 19.
Give it up for day 19!
Oh!
Burn Adam, troop
He's
Time
training.
to rise and shine. Get ready
Yes.
for your 19th day.
It
in
wouldn't
active service
continue.
here at Last Defense
Listen, he's trying,
Academy.
okay? He's trying his best.
19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared. I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library
Ooh.
on the second.
He is quite round, to be fair.
He's right.
The VR
He's
machine in the
egg-shaped.
training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, new battles? Alright.
He is quite rotund, but you know, we like the rotund here.
Yes.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, my muscle wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense.
I mean, 19 is a nice number.
He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No, he's getting worked about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new... Alright, so we got a library. Also, there's no one to talk. And a garage. Let's check the garage
Alright, let's check the garage.
Ooh. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Uh-oh.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow. You never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's line of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class... Oh. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled for our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running fast and you can
Oh
say,
boy.
why game?
Come on, like you
I'll
said.
have this gear up and running fast and you can say, methylcyclopentadiene manganese tricarbonyl. Jeez. This game is giving me a run for my money. It's good practice though.
Methylcyclopentadienyl.
Methylcyclopentadienyl.
Okay.
Manganese tricarbonyl.
I can kinda like understand how you're supposed to say that since I did work in chemistry. But man, I did
a
not.
little bit too.
I did not expect the game to throw something like this at us. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Oh boy! Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Oh man, she's been this long without her hobby.
What should be the scientific name for like ground pepper?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's open the transcript. I'll check that after the stream.
Methylcyclo. Oh, there it is. Already, sir.
Oh, you already found it?
Methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl, or MMT for short. What is it? A supplement for use in leaded gasoline.
Ah, okay.
Initially marketed as such.
So it is
Alright.
at least something that actually has to do with
It has to do with cars, so...
Yeah. Whoa, calm down, Sebastian. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. So I assume... Okay, we cannot interact with it right now because it's not free time. Yeah, but I assume we can unlock new attacks for characters that I was hoping for. No dismembered corpse here either. Been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiroko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. What? I can make
What
it
is this
into
sprite?
earrings so then we'll always be together. Also, yeah, what the fuck is this sprite? What the fuck?
I did not expect this.
Okay, I need to make a screenshot of this real quick and send it to Faye. What the fuck?
Oh, will Fable still like this character?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this sprite?
Once we find the body.
Oh my god, that sprite is so cursed.
That I'll be honest. I love it when they make up nice cursed sprites. One of my other favorites is the Aikido girl. What's her name again?
Oh,
V3.
from V3, the Aikido girl. I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her name right now.
She has this one sprite where she looks at you with the weirdest grin. And it's one of my favorites.
Sure enough, this is the library.
This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. But you can bet I will say a very complex words in a moment.
How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world.
Ato doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
That's okay.
So, is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift of magic in the rec room?
I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices here on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders.
I think that's more your area of expertise.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Ato.
Hey.
Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, so another free time activity.
It's becoming a lot more like Persona.
Yeah. Okay, then what was the last thing? Oh yeah,
So
the
nice
update of the
library.
training. We're actually kind of lucky. It's every room has been one of yours and one of my characters. Oh hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to DVR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on it. Akamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you really got into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do. And now, we probably...
Wait! You don't want to talk to me?
Nope.
Okay, bye!
Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Damn. So
God,
much
by the time he
sleeping.
recovers. By
So
the
I
time he
snoozed
recovers,
away my
it's gonna be
90th
next
day
attack.
in Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. We are just snoozing, chat. We're snooze maxing in here.
It's kind of funny that he had something different on day 19.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Get
has
ready
the
for
suit
your
again.
20th day. Prepare to spend another day.
Yeah, this
Be
is a
ready to
classic.
give your life.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Whew, I guess last night I finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing.
You kids should exercise more. You've been- Yeah.
But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody.
Huh?
I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked.
Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning.
Make it sound like we woke up together. That's pretty gay.
Uh-oh. I can smell the ships coming.
It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Really? Why'd they do that?
Some of them want to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like.
Count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. You don't really have any authority figure. Or it's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers.
I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
Oh no, we never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all.
Are you saying we need a new leader?
Uh-oh.
Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job.
Me? You got to be kidding. I'm not leader material.
I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be here for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right?
Right. We'll find a way to make it work.
Kiss already.
None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms.
Wow, it took 20 days for a, 6 a.m. crew to form.
No Saray, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Free time!
To be fair, he has good reason to decline leadership position. Because so far the leaders have been killed. Those that stepped up disappeared.
True! Every time someone was becoming the de facto leader, they disappeared. They got disappeared.
Want to do an upgrade?
Yeah, I want to see.
Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place!
Ooh, that's a lot of abilities. Impact Step. Unleash a powerful close range stab attack, ignores armor when calculating damage. Ooh.
Ooh.
Allows use of counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. One space attack too.
Boost Hemo Anima to unlock. Oh, that's how you get it.
Yeah. I mean, I think we want this so Takumi is like us. Single target attack, right? Then I guess I think we just get the abilities. Oh.
You only have so much to spend though, so.
Yeah, I'm paying attention, don't worry. Oh, we gotta invest in Gaku.
I think counterattack might work pretty well on
Oh,
Takamaru.
intercept sounds really good. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. 5 spaces. But yes, I will get the counter on Takamaru because that's a C. Well, also everything seems to mostly just be currently the red points. So we can get like one more thing and we'll get now. And I guess we explore. Now we have a reason to actually get resources, right?
That's true, but I think you also get the red things from doing fighting, right?
Oh, the training battle? We could try
Yeah.
out the new mission type, yeah. So let's go to the training room and check that. That way you can also try some of the things we bought as well.
So you got S rank on that. Yeah, see, you earn like
Yeah,
nice amount of BP.
I think we'll just go down the list, right?
Yeah, it will pass time, but that's okay.
Oh, they are already at the... Oh, okay.
Oh,
Let's do
well,
this.
gotta play it smart.
Now then. to
Well, we have
business.
Hiroko, so...
Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Let's give it to him.
That's most of them. So how does counter
Let's
work?
do this.
Didn't activate on these attacks.
It might be that because it's like simulation, you have specific setups, so you don't have
maybe.
counter in this.
All right.
Yeah.
Might
Get
be.
started.
If I do this, probably I have to do
I would do
something
that.
with
How's
this.
this?
That kills 2, and then now I should be able to.
Die.
Oh.
How unsatisfying. My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
Oh, it's only one wave.
How's
We're moving her one square at a time with this. Oh, that's funny.
now then, to business.
Okay. Takumi can probably. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Up, 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 up.
You killed the goobers.
We're dead.
Ready whenever.
I wanna kill next or him, right?
My turn.
I think. Yeah, she cannot get there. Can't move.
All right, let's get started.
Let's go!
Guess what we're doing. Kill these two and then just pass, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not bad. Time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Can I make...
Okay, okay!
Yes.
Giant on fire! Bye-bye!
Let's give it to him!
Because we like to see it.
Feels so wasteful, but you know what? It's fine. Is still Hiroko gonna be our MVP? No, let's go.
Oh, that's right. You get extra for sacrificing your teammates.
Yeah. Free time. We'll just do all the challenge battles now, so we get like.
Maybe you can, if you want to change, maybe you can do it from your like report card.
What do you mean?
I'm not. Yeah, the abilities. I'm not sure
I don't think
because.
so. I think they should just be active. Like it's probably just gonna be a case of that the movesets during this cannot be our updated movesets or something. Like it's probably only what we had unlocked up until that point of that battle, something like that.
Oh wow! Did you see the combat members? That,
No,
that was
I
all of
not.
them.
Oh really? We're getting all of them. I know it's only those four. Don't see. Oh, okay. Ooh, this. Wait, no. Tsubasa's missing. Don't see. No.
No, wait, Tsubasa's right there.
It blended
you
into the
cannot see
background
her,
for me
but-
for a moment. For my mind, it just blended into the background. Oh yeah, he can use his buff. So for this map, it's active.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Let's do this!
So he can also now use impact stab if I want.
Full throttle!
Bap.
Oh, wow.
Say when! Here! Got it! Ready when you are! Take this! Alright!
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Is this just defending yourself? Because I don't see any.
Yeah, this isn't a defensive battle, it's just kill the enemies from the looks of it. So, we want to kill whatever's on this side, right? Question is, how do we... How far is...
We better get moving!
I think what we're gonna do...
It's killing game time! Hiya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I don't think I can, like, really...
I'm good whenever!
I can make a little bit more voltage, I can maybe keep the turn going, but it doesn't like it. Possible.
Good to go!
I'll just fin out the herd. We'll see what happens. So now they should counter, right?
We need to regroup!
Oh. Took a lot of
counter.
damage.
Let's go!
That was a little bit spooky, but we're
Just
fine.
watch me.
We could sacrifice Ito
It's
to get
not
like
over
a
yet.
big move
I
if
can
I wanted
keep
to.
going.
This,
Are they on good position? I think they are.
yeah. Oh yeah. This
Oh
is
yeah.
good.
No way forward but through.
Because this will give us 100 voltage for everyone else. So this is, I think, useful.
We better retreat.
He jumped out. That's
I
interesting.
think that still counts.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Hey, thanks! You saw that, right? Rev it up!
Here we go!
Yeah.
Drop dead!
Bop, 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 bop. Bop.
Pew.
Okay, your turn now.
What was her special attack
Let's
zone?
get
Like
started.
that.
Full throttle! I've got this. Here we go. Take that! Ready when you are.
Another bot got eaten.
Let me handle it.
What's her range? Can we?
It's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I just need to.
Let's ride! Let's keep it up!
Now then, to business. How's this?
Bonk.
My turn.
And
Say when.
I can impact step.
Rev it up.
This is better. I keep doing this to build up
Full
switch.
throttle. Eat this. Let's freaking go.
And then, because now we have
Oh,
the
yes.
voltage.
Eat my dust. It's up to you from here. I've got this. Yeah! All right, ready when you are.
I think he can recover from fatigue if he uses defense stance.
Oh, is that
Isn't
how
that a
it
thing?
works?
When?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Keep your guard up.
I'll use this, and
Here
then
we
with
go.
this I can move over here and get these dudes.
There you go.
That's a lot of enemies cleared, and it's just these little dudes, so we're not really in danger.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it. Here we go. My turn. Here.
Easy. Ow.
Poke, poke.
Killing game time!
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine.
I needed to go 2 steps. I forgot that like it has a minimum range of this. Oh yeah, it's fine. Hey, the Rumi was the MVP this time.
Look
Okay,
at that. Look at
since that map had our upgrades, I assume we want to upgrade before we.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the. Well then.
Right.
Good night.
It's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do. Everybody knows when it's tired. I'll do like it's a turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. And I wish I could just
Jeez, I wish.
into a routine like that so easily. That's the actual superpower Takumi has.
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give.
No.
Yeah.
Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kaura again, and everything will be fine. Keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria. Maybe I'll pass on it today. Probably find something else. Free time.
Well, he's skipping breakfast. He's picking up another bad habit.
No, all the bad habits. Okay, we need to this.
Eat this.
Eat this. And Darumi has early strike. And Judge, Jury, Executioner.
Wait,
what attack
jury?
names? Diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Flight +2.
Flight +2.
I think that's the indicator that it's like a ranged attack.
Ah.
And then she already has 2 of her abilities, so she could only buy her passive. I think we have everyone's currently available abilities. Yeah, we'll do the VR training and then we do like a social hangout to increase our stats. I'm gonna assume, so there's a new stat which is science, which I assume Tsubasa gives us. Is this gonna
I just saw it being so difficult.
I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the boss we did, right? The last boss we found. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, what
Oh,
the fuck
wow.
are those dudes? I don't think we've seen these round, dude.
Lago Mortar. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy.
Oh, so I have to, like, if possible, try to, like, kill them in one hit.
Or you hit them once during the turn so you don't detect their armor, waste damage.
Yeah. Alright, so flight, I think, literally just means that he gets more movement. This is an interesting
Goodness.
pattern to attack with. Okay, but I think what we do first...
Oh yeah, that could definitely help. Especially,
Yeah.
especially Hiroko could benefit from this.
Yeah, I think she can actually, like, one-shot these dudes.
Out of my way. So unsatisfied. My turn.
I don't have enough to one-shot.
Yes, leave it to me.
Rev it up.
This... Ato should be able
ready
to...
whenever.
Pick this dude now.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Oh, got
Yes,
AP out
leave
of
it to
that.
me.
That's nice.
Here we go! Fine.
Die with me? Wait, what did it say?
They all do less damage.
Oh.
Also, I afflicted all of them with bleed. Okay, that's interesting. I only noticed the less damage part.
To eat.
Oh, nice. We made 1 AP outside of our turn. That's actually really good, thanks to the bleed.
All right, let's get started.
Don't one-shot this dude.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Just watch me.
We're fin them numbers with or
Ready when you are.
yeah, we'll do this.
Gotcha.
This move's like coverage is so good.
It's just a solid rectangle, and that's really helpful.
And ready.
Yeah. Gives me a lot of breathing room. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Just watch me.
Care about.
Mow 'em down. We better get moving.
Hauling ass.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
The armor only stays for a turn, so it's like
Seriously.
get it?
Impressive. Don't bug me!
There we go. We will get like some hits in, but they're not dangerous because I debuffed. These two will die with Gaku's next shot. Or we
Time to
do...
move.
It's killing game
Yeah, I think what we do
time!
instead is this.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
My turn.
Take it over there.
I'm taking the wheel! Are you okay?
Time to move.
Now she can make
Hold
it
it.
there and
Take this.
up.
How unsatisfying.
Let's freaking go.
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are! I'll protect
I
you!
own one. Ready whenever. All right.
Here
Let's.
is.
I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. Die. Broken so ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Defensive stance.
Alright, let's get started.
Holy shit, look at the movement range actually that I do for
Oh,
all
wow.
the bombs. Oh, it's
Out of my
crazy.
way. Broken so soon.
Okay.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Yeah, you get your armor as well.
Give up.
Not bad.
show you what's up. Let him loose.
Oh my god, really? We're at 99?
Let's do it to it!
Stab, stab, stab.
That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line. Retreat.
Bye. Oh yeah, let's try out.
Yes, it's mine.
Can we hit move? I just want like.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh. That's cool.
yeah, that's kind of cool.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Show me your insides.
Oh my god. She is certainly a something when we fight.
Imagine Faye just came to the chat right now and thought, she's back! Or like, we have bad news for you.
Another S
Good job.
rank. Nice.
Earning so much money!
Money! Even in war, capitalism wins.
I like money!
I like money. So, sir, why did you release the Switch 2? I like money.
It just show us ahead of its time, let's be honest.
Oh wait, I should check if we can make like a gift for Tsubasa, right?
Oh yeah, now you gotta think about the gifts giving, things.
What would she... Toolkit, right?
Definitely the toolkit.
Yeah, we can make the toolkit.
You're almost out of rocks.
Oh, I can hang out with everyone now, even the ones that aren't fighting. That's good to know.
Who would like this? Tsubasa would.
Is this for me?
Is this for me?
You have
Oh.
no idea how happy you just made me.
Technology
went up by 20! Great job! You got a point in
Look at you.
science.
Getting good at science, nerd.
Was not worth learning chemistry, chat.
You never know when the invaders. Well then.
You don't get a conversation with her though. That's a little sad.
Yeah, no attack today, that's a relief. Oh, it's only a temporary reprieve, the invaders aren't going to stop, they will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast, that's true. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Give it up for day 22. It's just stuck in my head now.
Give it up for day 22!
Huh? Why does he have kabuki makeup?
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service. Prepare to spend another day.
Okay, it's
Be
still the
ready to live
same.
your life.
Just looks funny. I'm assuming they just made a bunch of like artworks for it in the background that just cycle randomly.
Who knows?
Baller E Honda cosplay, right? Where is my Saray skin for Honda in Street Fighter 6?
I don't know. But Akuma made it to Monster Hunter, so who knows?
Hey, he makes it to every Monster Hunter. That's not a surprise anymore. I don't know
Oh,
what
he
he's
does?
doing, but he just kind of like keeps walking in there.
It's like, I could fight these dudes, or I could fight the giant monsters. I know
then,
what I'm
should I
doing.
do today? Free time. I want to go explore. We haven't gone exploring in a bit. We've only done exploring bits whenever we had to. Also, next week we definitely start. Oh, they're under maintenance. We can't go out.
Huh?
Well, guess we're hanging out with people then.
You wanna hang out with someone you haven't hung out with?
Gaku is one we can hang out. So let's try to make something that Gaku like. I guess he could maybe like collecting these things if he's a simple person.
He likes sewing, right? He likes clothing stuff.
Yeah. Yoga outfit, wedding dress, men's swimsuit. Tool, something that could be used. Sewing kit, festival goods. Maybe the... Okay, I'm gonna go with the silverware. Because he's like always struggling for money, right? So getting maybe something that's expensive. But where we're gambling.
It might be a bit of a stretch, but
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
like something I could sell for a little dough. I'll take it.
I guess it worked well enough.
He increased our social studies. It was not worth it. We only got 6 points. We didn't get the maximum. Oh, somebody's here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside.
Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you.
Oh, what are you inviting me to? Okay.
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Oh,
The
I never
food
expected
industry?
Cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually. We're going to make it a... Oh, I would love that.
Oh, yeah.
I would love that. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? If they grew up never knowing the outside and thus never being allowed to barbecue, how would they know what it is in the first place?
Yeah, I was kind of like wondering that as he was saying that, like if barbecuing is like something that you cannot do in the residential complex, how is it something they know about?
Chats, who would want a barbecue right now? It is the season.
I want a big fat steak.
If you ever find yourself here, Sirion, we could organize a barbecue.
Big fat steak. I used to back in the day. There's a thing going on here each year, the so-called Japan Day in Düsseldorf, and I would organize a barbecue on that night, on that day, on the opposite side of the Rhine, because it happens on one side of the Rhine. There are like all the stalls and stuff, and where people like hang out, and that's where you're also like near the city. And then on the opposite side, it's like all greenery and stuff below the bridge. So you go there in the evening and then like grill whilst watching the fireworks they do at night.
Okay.
Always really nice. I miss doing that.
Nice.
You've got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. I guess that event is the reason why we couldn't go explore, because the second half of free time was this event.
Oh god, now there's a way of predicting it.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Nah, I don't want to go outside.
Yeah, go all the way down here just to go back up again.
Ooh. Oh my god, Shoma.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty. Now don't get it. Now we get to do it under real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling.
Sounds like you've had it rough.
Hey, are you to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Heck yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Oh
for
yeah, this is
stuff to
nice.
Get annihilated.
Shoma, for fuck's sake, just go get food already. Stop standing there.
He makes us angry for
Yeah,
not doing
make us-
anything, but then also making himself like, oh, I'm so bad. Oh,
You're the reason you're this horrible.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
That's a good one to remember.
This is
That he
fun.
cooks.
It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
What the fuck?
That's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
what?
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Oh my god.
The Kako and Dima are just professional hobos. Can
Yeah,
we
just,
say that?
like, professional at this point, yeah. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Tsukumi?
Oh, hey, To. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before.
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
That's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something like this frivolous in the first place, that's true.
Mm-hmm. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this.
You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
No. Don't make him disappear. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selflessly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident to talk to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge will be asking for trouble.
I don't think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. Poison damage is ticking. Come to think of it, Shuma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I could get him to speak to me about it now. I guess he's who we have to speak to. So let's go through everyone else first. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
Why is Mmm. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy.
Oh my god, I was curious once, so I tried biting onto like a frozen fry. Nah, fam. Your teeth are not like... His teeth must be made of steel or something.
Again, they're experienced hobos. They...
Oh my god. Ah, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them.
Yeah, I do feel like, again, I don't mind it too much, but in this game specifically, these moments where you get to talk to everyone, their one-liners are not that interesting most of the time. That was useful.
Nice
that was good though. We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. I also like these scenes because like Gaku is very unlikable like throughout most interactions, but this shows that like he does put a lot of work into doing things for the people he does care about. So like I really appreciate scenes like this in games like this.
I actually warmed up to him pretty quickly, even while I was still in his complaining phase.
Yeah, I mean he was like kinda understandable, right?
Yeah, when it hits that he was looking out for his family, or like his or his quote end quote family, I started to understand a lot more.
Yeah. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Yeah, he literally said that earlier. It's just like lines he partially already
This is
read.
the first time I've been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Alright, it's time to take...
Talk to the slug.
It's time to take psychic damage. Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating.
Okay, I'll stop that.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Okay, you can tell me. Rufus, I remembered something. Well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Oh my god.
Very tactful,
The
Darumi.
Rumi. Had to shut her up, but the damage has been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group have gathered around us.
What? You actually don't know why we're here, Shoma?
For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
Oh,
my
God.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. No point trying to hide it now, Shuma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Oh my god. Shuma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory? Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. Oh, that's... Yeah, Takumi has been having dreams like that as well. His dreams of Kaoru, right? He even questioned why he randomly got like a dream about her.
I got a weird feeling that their lives in the residential complex may not have been real.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I mean, that was like one of our early theories about like
Because
the
they
pod
keep
room, right?
They keep insisting that it's a dream that's actually a memory, but they keep
Yeah.
insisting it's a memory, and it's like, huh?
Yeah, because that was the dream that he had where it was like that. Sounds a lot like the
Yeah.
dreams I've been having about Karo. What does this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura?
I
Belts?
don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. What? There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Yeah, those were the ones I was mentioning
You mean
earlier
the
as well.
broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura. Also, I'm pretty sure Kamukura was a name in,
Dang, Izuru Kamakura, that's true.
yeah.
Oh, is that why they don't have never seen each other before, despite being under the same complex?
They might be from different times in the complex. Like, what if... Okay. What if they were all in said hospital at different times in the Tokyo residential complex, and the machines stored them away for this scenario that is happening now, like for some time in the future.
This is game freeze, guys. Okay.
You were in a weird machine like that, and you sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where our memory cut out. Really? That's it?
Don't say you're sorry. You don't even remember why they put you in it? You said it anyways.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either?
Sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery! Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconsciousness brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? How would you really forget about something that important?
You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Oh my god.
Wait, Chuma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, Takumi should speak up now, because he had those dreams too. I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. Going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. The poison damage is spreading.
I'm belting.
Schuber finishes overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shuma. Sorry, I took your line there. So what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought.
Silly dreams? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Morocco marinade?
Kaku! He's like... yeah, the idiot's gone, now let's eat.
Oh,
That's
now
what
we're
it's
talking.
about.
Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much salted food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers.
Come on, Takumi. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
Why didn't he speak up? Alright. That's just my beef. Pet beef.
Not the right beef though, not the one they're cooking.
Nah, that's true.
The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night.
I rolled back into bed.
So full, I never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Because I ate too much, but I don't think... dead.
Well, game over. See you guys next stream.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Is that?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex.
That's like them in school, right?
Outside?
The music.
What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
We've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Wait, so they... If this dream is truly a memory, then that means Takumi and her had conversation about an outside world existing before. But when Takumi first got here, he didn't know anything about it. Right?
By the way, notice how I was forced into sleep? Let me...
Yeah.
Okay, this thing first.
It's fine, it's just this.
Get prepared to spend.
Yeah.
Ready to give your life.
Also,
Remember,
before we do theorizing, Leggy, I do need to go to the bathroom. So, I will shoot
take a break,
quick...
everyone.
yeah, I will shoot a quick ad break.
I will
we
make
will be
myself
right
some
back.
coffee.
Okay, BRB chat.
I am back. How is chat doing, if anyone is out there? Ah, there's some commercials.
Bah.
Bah.
Bah, 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 bah. We are back. Hello.
Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to Nickelodeon.
Welcome back to Nickelodeon. Today we're gonna slime Leggy.
What? So, the theory I had, if he was forced into sleep, right, and that dream happened, that's weird, right? But he also said that due to the barbecue, they were awake still, like much later than normal. To me, it seems like those dreams are set to happen at certain days during the night. And if they're not asleep by that point, they force them to sleep.
Okay, I can see that, yeah. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking. Once I did though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Oh yeah, we skipped 23, didn't we?
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
What the
Today's
fuck?
day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean?
And the world was gone.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Put the door in frozen place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. Drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. Must be that rain stuff Carl told me. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Run, 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 run. Oh.
Oh god.
Kuma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there.
Oh!
Thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. Didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Okay, so was something in the food? First thought, right?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Way toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria.
Right, who's missing? Place your bets. Who is not here?
Oh! The fridge is open.
Oh.
What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning, and why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again.
Looks to me you didn't check thoroughly enough.
Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose?
Sorry. It's not good news. We've lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Jesus.
Everything?
Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread. But it started inside of a refrigerator. There's no saving any of it.
So then...
we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're mortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
That is.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places?
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh?
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Oh, okay. I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Yaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. Bro, defend yourself! Oh my god!
Bro, if you don't know you didn't do it, say so.
I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Bro, did you do it or not? Oh my god.
Someone slapped his kid.
Can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Exactly! Tell him, Takumi!
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday?
He was the only one that didn't eat anything at the barbecue. That has something to do with...
Oh.
Huh?
No, that's a good point.
Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long. And Shoma didn't.
Where would any of us even get sedatives?
Who knows?
You really think somebody put something in our food?
Maybe. I Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. That's literally what he just did with Shoma. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. How would there be drugs in our food? The Ray might have put it there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. He ate that stuff without knowing it was spite and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Case closed.
And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't the grill, my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. Yeah, so be that Officer Ray and disappeared Mr. Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Wherever they are, they could have done this too. Also, SOB, son of a bitch.
Yes. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies.
You noticed? It wasn't an accident of one of us that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
It is kind of pointing towards that, isn't it? It's the ghost.
Yeah.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
Wait, more important things? Huh?
Yes.
We do?
Like... Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and show down.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ew, gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. God, he's making good decisions.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Okay!
Too detailed.
There's like, first off, sleeping with shoes? What the fuck? Second, how do you not find them when they're literally on your feet? Oh my god.
The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
Sure, sounds good. Took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. It really would make it. Huh?
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're about to turn up something you.
Hey!
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out!
I'm starting to think.
I'm
starting to think if we should take notes on what happened each day.
Hmm. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Oh, we're finally addressing the ghost in the room. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know if it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school's haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. Oh my god, his face. Whoa, why is it so detailed?
Oh, he is
Why
so
does it have such detailed shading?
Oh, he doesn't like it.
Oh, that's a good ass sprite. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. May not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
It seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? Berserk looking at face? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Saray.
And Hiroko too?
Eito, what's wrong?
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us.
I told you to knock that off! We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
Alright, the 6 of you. Let's see what happens. Game? Oh, thank you.
It needed a moment. Give the Switch a moment. She's old. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why don't first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
I forgot the goofy face he had. Search, start.
Okay. We'll go 4. First, we got a clover.
Ooh, a little something for me.
What's the material you actually need right now?
I don't actually know. I
wonder.
haven't kept up with it. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Yeah, let's go. So certain events, if we have certain characters, they can do it for us. That's good to know. We get the rock. We did run out of rock, right? That was something.
Polish it.
Gonna pet its head.
What pet its head?
I'll take that.
Get some rock. Then we're gonna... Oh, nice. We can pick more rock. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. Oh, battle.
Battle! It's not... The battle's not as bad, because... You could avoid taking damage. Actually... Yeah, you kind of avoid taking damage if you're clever about it.
Yeah, I mean, it should have reset our damage for the event. Oh, there's another new dude again. It's a UFO.
UFO?
Oh, it is a UFO! Read its name!
Oh, UFO!
It is actually a UFO!
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's
its
great.
movement is not hindered.
Yeah.
Don't go too crazy.
Here we go.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Impact Stab can just kill that dude. Hell yeah. Pop!
All right, my turn. Here
Alright.
we go. Take this. Say when. Takes more than that.
Yeah, that's clever.
Oh, they just ignored him. Okay. Oh, I couldn't predict that.
My turn.
Stab.
Good to go.
Stab.
Here.
Squish.
UFO. What a name. That's like the best one so far, to be honest.
Also, why not take the car at this point? Tsubasa has a car. Let's just drive over there.
Yeah. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere.
Not even a single can of beans.
Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out.
Okay. There's a checkpoint, so.
But I love his derpy face on this.
Oh.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back?
Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Also, I guess the implication here is that Tsubasa isn't using the car unless we are in combat. Because she said she's walking around, right?
True. Ooh, mystery.
I'm kind of curious about this. Aha!
Oh yeah.
Good.
There's also like a treasure chest right there. Interesting.
Yeah, but that one has a level 5. That one specifically had level 1s on the fire thing. Which is why I thought I could go there, because we should be at least level 1, right? Because yeah, it looks like there's different levels before those fires, for the fire extinguisher.
I guess that's something you can upgrade.
Yeah, probably later. See a tasty looking fruit lying on the
Eat
ground.
it, of course.
Yeah, we have to eat it. We are hungry.
Get
oh,
stretchy powers.
Tsubasa took 11! She has 11 health, she took 8 damage, she has 3 health. I just wanna say Leggy was the one that told me to eat it. I would never have done that otherwise. You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Tank shelter. A BP silver token.
Yes.
Not bad.
We check underneath the machine. A bronze token.
Ooh, a little something for me. This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh!
Oh!
Uh-oh.
They could not predict that. Oh, there's Claire the Loon again.
come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
But she has 6 burgers there. No, wait.
Really looking
8! The
forward to
one she's
seeing that
holding.
movie
3
with
on
you.
one tray, 4 on another.
Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm
wanna eat
sorry.
burgers.
I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks.
Huh?
Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Yep.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
So, you know how she said, say the thing,
Yeah.
Takumi? And which was his promise? He only made that promise right before the whole thing went down and was forced into the school. So there's no way
Yeah.
that memory could have happened after.
Yeah. Where am
Also,
I?
next day.
Yeah. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. Ow, I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. Well, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. It's like that, I started to drift off again. Gonna lose
We're
another
skipping
day
days
again?
like crazy.
Yeah. My consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it.
No, wait,
Aw.
that's the other one.
Yeah, that's the other one we saw in the intro. Oh my god, I hate the face already. Is that? Oh my god,
Oh
that's... Oh, this is like terrifying. Saray? Oh!
Debbie, give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss. Okay, so our first new character. So since Saray is gone, and that seems to be something like Saray, do you want to voice that character?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Day 26, day 27. We've been skipping days.
Day 28?
What? Excuse me? I will try to voice him.
Okay.
Since 2 of my characters have gone missing.
Huh? Where am I this time? Sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Huh?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
The
Wow,
little
oh,
gray
shit,
blob
like-
came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Saray? Who are you?
Oh, that's an interesting voice they gave them. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Indeed. I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy.
Honorable Saray? Second to last?
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity. So I tootled off to investigate.
I tootled off?
Tootled off. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety split.
Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me. Huh?
Yeah, who hit him on the head?
Dude, you got fucking smacked.
Yeah, who did that? I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last academy, didn't you? What is this place? Who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some donuts?
I love jelly donuts!
I couldn't resist. You must simply be famished after your little siesta.
Huh? They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Yeah, you have slept
really
for
hadn't.
3 days.
Yeah.
My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart so good to see a young'un loving their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Oh, do we get a new cast? A new class?
Is that what this is? Like,
do we finally get to see?
different
I've
class?
seen so many other characters on Blue Sky, so I hope it's the other characters. Oh, what others?
the other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in a gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? This voice is funny. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. How come he says his room looks different?
I think it's just
But it
that
looks identical.
he can like feel that it's not the same room. If that makes sense.
I guess so.
I mean, we would never encounter a situation like this, right? But like, let's say you stumble into an apartment that is exactly laid out like yours, but you just notice you're not in the same place as your usual apartment. Does that make sense? Like,
It might be just like personal items that lay around that are not in their place.
Where's my favorite dirt spot on the wall?
Yeah, exactly. Dirt spot.
With that said, the sage creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. So it's a he, but the voice sounded very female.
I'm just gonna keep that voice up.
I miss my dirt spot. See, Kenny gets me.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny. There's another academy, like a second campus, and even has students to protect it, just like ours. How would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. We're about to meet the other cast of characters, and there's like one character I'm sure Leggy wants to voice, and there's one character I know I want to.
I think I know which character you're talking about because I've seen glimpses. Oh, look at that! There's no fire.
Yeah, there's no fire. I mean, it's because we're outside of the fire, right? So we're not surrounded by it.
Yeah, but if it's like another academy, why is this not protected by it?
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, does that mean every floor is different too? Well,
walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. Disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, like they said it's set out the same way.
But it's I do notice it's slightly different.
Yeah. Gymnasium should be on the bottom floor, right?
The colors are like different.
Yeah. He's here.
He's here. I wonder if that's gonna come to effect.
That would be funny, right? Where is the gymnasium?
I wonder if the bathroom lights are different.
Oh my god, now we're not gonna check that. As I stepped into the gym, the place faced silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
The fuck?
The dude on the left is who I want to voice.
Oh, he looks cool. Who's that on the right, though? That's Iku's worst nightmare.
Iku's worst nightmare, yeah.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
What? He's a freak. He's a freak.
That's just Guy Darumi.
He's a freak.
Huh?
Huh?
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Oh boy, I picked a freak.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude
and
for
Nigo is
rescuing
what the Siray
intervention,
lookalike
the
is called.
invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Tomato had that long lost cousin to Pumpkinhead.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Huh?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to
Is that
me.
Tomato Head?
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you say that just to make me kill myself?
This game
Oh,
is suddenly so different.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves
But the actual,
yet.
that's what I'm thinking as well, Kenny.
Etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Siray when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido. The way
Oh.
of the warrior.
Bushido.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
A bumpkin with a sword?
At your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
I want to voice the tomato person. I need a freak in my arsenal.
You need a freak. Just the way you say that. Oh, she looks
come
and
on,
sounds
you
like you
voice the
just
freaks.
walked out of
No,
a
no.
historical drama. I have picked the freaks partially on accident, I might add.
Yeah, so let's switch it up.
When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
What?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand, it is caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your
Not really,
body
but-
wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
That's
see.
so good. Oh my god.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your
Lamau, she is a bumpkin.
requests to see young ladies' panties.
Oh my god. And the
Her.
this is a reference to Brook from One Piece. He's a skeleton that does exactly that. He's eaten like a devil fruit that like makes him immortal as a skeleton. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Oh no. Oh my god, the smile on the tomato is... Oh. She's probably gonna have some like godlike sprites. I'm just gonna say it.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
It's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's kind of easy going.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me.
Oh, so it's just
as
Killua?
much.
Oh no, he is a
What?
freak.
Assassination is
Oh no, he is a freak!
an expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's
He's
going
more
to
his
kill until
Soka,
that
Kenny.
final passionate moment.
Oh my god.
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Goodness.
Everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Yeah, I was about to say, Kenny!
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Sporting the rather eccentric headgear is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
I can't get over the tomato head.
Jeez. A scion?
Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're
The
wondering
jump scare
how
zoom
I
in.
hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place.
Oh my god, yeah, I knew
Don't
it. She has
insult your
amazing
betters by
sprites.
trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell.
Oh my god, where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folk this much? Yes, Takumi.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
For our merry band.
Man,
Well, actually, we do have one
This-
other member, but she
this
appears
academy-
to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
excuse me?
By which I mean her personality, you know.
Oh, thank you.
I've never even seen what her guts like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember.
Oh my god!
Jeez. This academy got the better end of it because they got like 3 specialized fighters.
They got 3 specialized freaks!
Freaks, yeah.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Wow.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your
Probably
communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Oh, what happened to Sarai? Looks so. I have to break it to him. Oh boy.
Damn.
Alright, so I want to voice him and you want to voice her.
This, yeah.
So I'm gonna do her as well because I'm pretty sure you will voice the 4th character out of these. Like I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, true.
And then Nigo is yours because Sarai isn't around anymore.
Yeah.
So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple?
Oh no.
Oh my god, her face! Just her face, she is like... multiplication, she's stupid!
She's a dummy! No!
She is devoted to the blade fully. There's no brain cells behind those eyes. I lost my fedora and access to this thing called Reddit. Oh no! Don't tell me you never learned these either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well, they just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. She grew up on manga. It's over. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. She's a Reddit mod. Oh no! Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Oh boy.
Gabu.
You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's a family business. I was born into it. Fortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do though. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Oh jeez, he is a freak.
Man. Hey, speaking of freaks. Alright. Oh god, her voice is so... It's a her, right? Is
Yeah.
that what I'm... Oh god. I cannot match that, obviously. I don't think most people in the world can, but I'll try my best. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type.
That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either.
That trap outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane.
Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end they're just cloth too, you know?
I ought to wash your mouth with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. Oh god, this face.
Oh my god, these are so good.
They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Oh my god, I need
Actual rich person.
Actual rich person? Oh my god. You made an idol group do that?
Any chump with a few million in their bank accounts can buy designer brands. The true elites know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases.
This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Huh? I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Oh,
Wait!
Sorry,
Oh!
It's Karuma!
I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture
Let me
beyond
guess,
the
she
school
forgot.
without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko.
Moko?
That's the character I was thinking of, I'm pretty sure.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
So she
Mr.
forgot him.
Sumino,
Yep.
something the matter?
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too happy.
Let me go!
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Oh.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi?
Zomi? She's not Kara? Did I make a mistake? So that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remembered. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Kara. Oh god, he's coming off completely unhinged right now.
Don't push too far.
Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. Not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I asked thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Jumanji, the Jumanji sword!
Oh, he totally does! The wickedest! Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book! I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way! I'm just gonna let the text scroll and read it before I say my thing. That's easier. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent! Why would he do that if not to stain somebody's fair hand with its own fluids?
Huh?
Jeez.
What kind of fluids?
The decent kind! Trust me, Kiyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from its body! That's quite enough! There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Natsume Kirifuchi. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuwa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's how you accepted that.
I was wrong, you're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Kara. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. So much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. Do you want to voice her for now? Because, then we have, like, two on the new characters so far. Hey, Faye!
Oh, Faye, you're in for a surprise. Yeah, I can, do Nozomi. Let me write that down real quick. Don't forget.
Like, he needs to, like, keep track of it.
Remember, I have trouble remembering names with Danganronpa.
Yeah.
So it was like... Alright, Natsume, which, funnily enough, is an anime character I know about. She's just sweet and gentle. Alright. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of.
Look, Faye, our new one of our new characters we met.
That's literally a tomato head.
This is apparently an uber rich person.
And they act like a rich person too.
Why is there tomato?
You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. Yeah, that's a good voice.
Wait till you meet Discount Hisoka! If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. True warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. Who are these people? It's like a Faye's like that Patrick meme, right? Who are you people?
Who are you people?
So, Faye, a lot of stuff happened at like the last Defense Academy. We are out of food and basically Takumi and the others went out to like find food outside of the flame ring. Takumi got knocked out by someone with a metal pipe. And then we got picked up by these people. And this is second to last Defense Academy. So these are all also soldiers. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting us all hang out.
So he did that? He is a freak.
He is a freak.
It was a sight I'll never forget.
Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh right, I almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through the last few weeks. About Saray being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. Finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in a storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Oh man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika.
Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword. I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. We still don't know where Hiroko is. Nope, we don't know Faye. She might have gotten sliced up just like Saray. We don't know.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Facial expression, the tone of her voice. They were all just as I remembered them.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Faye, we encountered Karua. Supposedly. She says she's someone else.
I tried to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! Just how dense can you possibly be?
Oh, Nigo shut down.
She does like it.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
Oh my god, is she... Oh my god, she's slapping Nigo! After merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses.
I imagine it jiggles like, like drill pudding.
Oh my god.
The Honorable Sirai? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
It's Banyan pudding slap. You think so? That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. Their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore. Winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Monji sword agrees, by the way. Huh? The sword talks? What?
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says! You're ruining the flow of the conversation! No! Sirei! My honorable Sirei! How can this be?
This is actually how Leggy was after the stream when Sirei was dead. Actually,
it was kind of sad to see him just die because I like voicing him.
She's a Reddit mod, of course. The sword talks. It's like one of her precious manga. Yeah, honestly valid.
Yes. And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head to restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you all things stand on our side. Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
I love voicing a freak, actually. That's fun.
First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the foul and barbaric enemy.
It's a defense room here as well. What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? What?
World death?
World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't Honorable Sirei tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such unhanded tactics? Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first!
Oh, the Honorable Sirei would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
Must have the authority to tell me now that Sirei's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
That's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever is in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. No idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with. But our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
What? No!
Oh. Who were they?
Sacrificed? At our school we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no! We have a revive-o-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
Oh.
Oh.
The invaders take prisoners?
Oh, is that what those commanders are?
Oh, you think the commanders are prisoners?
Yeah, taken prisoner and like converted essentially.
Hmm.
Just too far away for the drones or the revive-o-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mochiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. if Moko is who I think it is, I might be voicing too many characters if I voice her as well. Because if it is who I think it is, I want to voice her.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that these characters will mingle with the rest, and remember that, like, if at some point they will mingle with the rest of the other characters, it should balance itself out again, right? Because we lost Sarah and Hiroko over there.
That's true, but those are like characters I voiced as well, and I'm voicing like 3 new ones in your voice too. So you may have to do Korua.
Yeah,
instead.
we can adjust that when we see how many people we have. We don't know if Moko will be a part of this play.
Yeah. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives.
Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi.
I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She won't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
Seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Ah, yes, there's a reason for that, you see. The difference between your school and ours is...
Oh, they realize they are not allowed to tell us.
Oh my, that was a close one! You always have me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you!
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may have been small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. All elite fighters, even her? Aura, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? Don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What, so there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, being turned into flames is...
Oh my god.
Oh, come on! Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are we going to do this?
She's just gonna spoiler a lot of things. Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
Sounds so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubt? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kara, I know, would never talk like that in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it is my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. And you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits.
Future hits? Is
I
he
mean,
a
he's
musician?
No, he's an assassin, remember? Future hits, future targets.
Oh, hits. Oh.
Well,
I confused too.
wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. He only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. He and Kaora may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities.
Huh?
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? Stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you on the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Oh, is he gay? Oh? Are we getting queer-rated?
It's more like he probably wants to kill you in the shower.
Oh, he really is.
Oh,
I love
All right.
how both Kenny and Faye immediately like, oh, yep, it really is Hisoka. Also, yeah, it's more about killing. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it will be an honor to have you join our ranks. But I'm afraid that simply won't do.
That stupid potato emote, Faye. I love it.
That you know, that emote Inigo kind of looks similar.
No, it's like I just love the face. It's a good emote.
I know. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? But how? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here?
Yes, indeed! By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
Transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What's happening in that?
Fuck. Oh, I hate that.
What's like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further fields for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
Oh my god, you're literally spilling the beans without anything we do, Nigo. Yeah, he's tired of it as well. I'm just going to ignore that at any rate. It sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too.
We could give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages rejected as goofball friends?
Oh my god, that's such a good insult. Funny pages reject? That's good. That's a good one.
Funny pages reject?
It's like basically you're not a serious person. Like you're just a funny gag as a person.
Oh, I see.
That's rich coming from someone like her. That's also true.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Okay, she's learning. Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war efforts. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Saray was the one in charge of everything before? Yes, he's so afraid of leaking any more secret that he's just not going to.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. He doesn't have much of a choice. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's Hikaru or not. Won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karo again, and now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi!
Uh-huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze rolls up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immortality, immorality.
That's also
Sorry.
Archmage of immorality. Oh my god.
Archmage of immorality.
What? No, of course not.
You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You won't want this. What is that word?
Sploosh.
You wouldn't want this lich casting a sploosh spell on you. Sploosh.
Is what spell? Yeah, this character is really good. She's definitely one of the better characters in this game so far, and she hasn't had that much screen time.
We haven't even seen her face.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
Oh, he's all freak.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I'll pass.
A gay assassin who likes murdering. Let's go.
If I couldn't talk to the zombie, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there.
It's afternoon still.
Will you teach me how to use Nen? No matter how much I try to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The hairstyle is very different to Nozomi.
That is true.
This is so uncanny. She and Karo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Bro's gonna show off his bungee gum. Oh no! Could be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Did you know, Faye, bungee gum has the properties of rubber and gummy? Then again, Nozomi's so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? Also, speaking of Hunter x Hunter, there's a demo now for the fighting game. The Hunter x Hunter fighting game that's coming out on Steam. It's coming to PlayStation 5 later, so as soon as it does, we will try that shit out. It looks super bootleg. It looks like they got like $5 and like a half-eaten burger to make that game. That was the budget. What if she's amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. I need to try this bootleg of a fighting game. It has to be better than the Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game. I mean, everything's better than most anime arena fighters. Like, they get done with so little budget nowadays that, like, most arena fighters are cleared by, like, the most low-budget 2D fighter. Whereas my hand fell on the doorknob. Wow, wow.
Oh.
What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available.
Do we get to see the others fight? That's cool.
There's no firewall to stop these guys.
Yeah.
They kind of look like they're in the desert, almost.
Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. Threw the door open and dashed outside. So he's gonna like try and join the fight, right? Oh! No, I said I wanted some time alone with the Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place.
Are you going to fight with us, Tsukumi?
Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. The attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting two Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Haru was more timid than most people. Scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I throw up at violence. I never liked sirens. Ever since I was little. Oh, that matches one of the dreams.
I don't like sirens.
Yep. No, that's like the beginning of the game even.
Oh, right. The beginning.
But I just... Oh, it's yours.
Have to get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Let me raise both hands and gave her cheese light slap.
Okay. That should do it.
Sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are in the war room already. Probably. I forgot that word. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
Don't worry about it if you missed that word. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. True, actually, what am I paying you for? You need to perfectly voice it.
You're not paying me anything.
Shh, don't let chat know.
Chat, if I do good voice acting, please consider dropping a donation on Tyrion's Ko-Fi.
Oh my god. I need to get nuggies for leggy somehow.
I would love that right about now, actually. Oh my goodness! Good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm!
Oh my god. The screaming, everybody remain calm! Oh, they got me.
I like how she's such a, like a worse leader.
She's such a wimp. He is such a wimp. Nico is a he despite the voice sound.
He. You're the one that needs to calm down! Forgive me, it's just... we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh, yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. And now she's like, oh shit, I should have said that. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last defense academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. She said that?
Chiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
That's nice. As you wish! You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika! Why don't you try some... What's that?
Maritotsi? Maritotsi? I have no idea.
Why don't you try some Maritotsi for a change?
Mary what?
Oh, you never heard of Maritotso? Oh, she's making this up, isn't she? How out of touch can you be? What a freak!
This is a top tier sprite, by the way. This face is amazing.
Oh, Maritotso is a thing.
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. They're sweet brioche buns with whipped cream. Oh, interesting. Okay.
They're looking good. I looked them up. Window shopping is for cheapskates! You can't assess the pastry's worth just from looking at it! Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
God, there is similarities.
Well then, I
Too much
suppose
similarity.
we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Split buns filled with cream. Why did I expect that to come from Hisoka? Alright, how do the others look when transformed? I want to see our. I want to see.
Oh, we get.
Oh! Wait, Kaura has a different transformation.
Wait, they're different.
Yeah, Kaura had like a robot suit. She's not doing Hemo anima, right? She's doing something different.
Yeah, she's doing something else. Oh my god, I thought it was a static face, but the mouth actually moves.
Okay, Kaura did not do Hemo anima. There's something weird. Oh, not Kaura, Nozomi. Currently it's Nozomi.
Nozomi.
We don't know if it's Kaura.
She has a different power.
Yeah. Now that's interesting. That
Yeah,
makes
they
me...
just pile on the information.
Yeah, we're getting more and more. Alright, what did the others have as weapons? She has a shovel?
Well, we'll look at them one by one.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Oh.
No problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes. It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
He doesn't use Hemo anima, basically.
Alright, let's check them out.
Alright, so
oh wow,
it's a shovel!
I mean, she's like a Grim Reaper.
The defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically. She's Torbjorn!
Oh, she's a turn maker.
Whenever a specialist skill special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounded 8 space, repair the barrier generator, and defend the base.
Oh, you can prepare the barrier generator.
Suzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will
Yeah, she's like a witch.
That's kind of cool. Back an enemy in front of a shovel. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Agamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormality. Agamu. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a special skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
So yeah, it's like size or whatever those are called.
Yeah. No, these are I think katars because they're like more like fist
Or
weapon
katars.
things.
Yeah, katars.
I'm prepped and ready.
Zombie is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies in addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue. Only one capable of removing stun.
Oh! Really?
Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. The image of that child shudders.
Yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need...
Oh, okay.
So, you can't let her die?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Onward.
Yoshika's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. So, across around them, right?
So... Ah, I see.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Is Kaoru pretending to be another student maybe, and that's why hemoanima doesn't work for her? It's either that, or Nozomi is like not the actual, like, the other theory I'm currently have is that, like, something along the lines of either a split personality or an overwritten personality, where the hemoanima can't manifest because it's not the actual personality that is currently controlling the body. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I'm thinking, I have a strong feeling that a lot of people's memories were messed with in this game.
Yeah.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin-nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
The hidden village? Are we doing Naruto?
Hidden villages are
Well,
also
she read manga, so...
Oh, what the is that pattern? Ooh. The cringe is too much. Welcome to Kodaka Games. Oh, he gets armor when he...
So how much damage is that to attack? Oh, I see. So that enemy...
So she gets the 2 because he's alone. Because it's only these spaces, like the cross around him, not the...
Yeah, not the diagonals.
Yeah.
The cardinal spaces are the ones directly adjacent.
Say when.
So, how do we do this, though?
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
I think...
I mean, she has a pretty good opening.
He does have a good opening. Yeah. But we'll start here.
My turn.
Or ever continue because I did place the thingy first.
Say when.
I think that'll. Yes.
All right.
Okay, that gives us a lot of space to work with. The problem is that this dude is one that gets armor when he gets hit. But I think even with armor, he will be killed by the follow-up of this. Because it's another 4 again.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right. Some skills have armor piercing. That's true.
Yeah.
My apologies.
I've got this. Keep your guard up.
Oh, speaking of Naruto, by the way, I have been reading the Boruto manga, and man, is it weird. I read up to current state of it. Oh, that's an interesting coverage. Okay, I've read up to like current chapter in Boruto, and it's like there's so much weirdness happening in that manga because they really shit on a bunch of characters that you get like used to from the original manga.
Time for me to move.
I just realized he has an insanely good basic attack. Oh, they're like whips.
Let's do this.
Okay. I couldn't bring myself to read it. Yeah, like it was kind of a case of like that I'm pretty much up to date on all the manga I've been reading. So like I just was like trying to find something new to read, and it just happened to be Boruto, you know?
Yep. Oh right, there's 2 waves.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
So she can heal, right? So.
Yeah, she can heal her.
I'm indebted to you.
And she will heal if someone is next to her.
Yeah,
I believe.
Susanoo's Wrath. Let's see what this looks like. There's a lot of bad stuff happening with Boruto, like, for sure. There's some cool stuff that I think is interesting because one of the things that they introduce in Boruto is people making so-called ninja tools that lets people do ninjutsus without having the aptitude for it.
Let's get to the killing.
Which I think we had like an interesting storyline of that back with Lee, right? In the original. Poor Leggy. I'm talking about this and I know Leggy isn't really an anime person.
That's fine.
But yeah, like they make like ninja tools that allow you to basically perform ninjutsu.
I can't wait.
Even if you don't have any like chakra or whatever. And those kind of like have like a mini storyline on like how important it is to not over rely on these tools.
You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if you're talking seasoned fighters, he acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kara I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, commander.
Also, something... Ooh.
The fuck?
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like, whack, but cool.
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know you are in the presence of an old Suzuki? Get on your knees and show some respect! Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
So, chat, the wackiest thing about Boruto is what it adds to Naruto as like a narrative. Because apparently ninjutsu are a creation, and I shit you not, by aliens in Naruto. Thanks to Boruto's new lore.
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well.
You can now use strategic materials items. They are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost you. Can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Naruma and Tubulas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for projection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay.
Ah, so battlefield manipulation.
Yeah.
Using the times.
Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll just try what the tutorial showed, right? Because the idea that I'm having is...
Oh, because it has a range higher than 1. It can attack from behind the fence.
Yeah, you get it, you get
exactly.
it. Because now we like... This should, because they focus on objects first, right? So this should lead them to smacking this.
She can repair objects, right?
Yeah, I think that's like one
so
of her...
So if she stays close to that fence,
yes.
it'll stay up.
Yeah. We're using our massive brains, chat.
Expand. Right. I'm gonna get myself water. Keep playing.
Okay. All the shit I can give Boruto, I gave Might Guy more fights. I don't remember a Might Guy fight, by the way, Kenny. I don't know which one you're referring to. I do not remember any in the manga. But I think Boruto is one of those shows that is like anime first, manga second, isn't it? So...
I got this. Gotcha. I appreciate it.
I can't wait.
But yeah, basically for people that have spoilers for Naruto, for people that have seen like the end of Naruto, basically what Boruto adds to the Naruto quote-unquote lore is that Kaguya, the final like enemy of original Naruto, so she was an alien, and the bijous and like all the tailed beasts that are what the bijous are, they were like made to power the tree so that the aliens can like become stronger. These aliens go from like planet to planet, planting a seed, and then like harvesting it to eat like a special fruit that makes them like immortal. That's literally the lore behind Kaguya, instead of her being like some kind of ancient being that they changed for it. It's so dumb. When I was reading that, it was real bad. I thought I was reading like a fan fiction, I'm not gonna lie.
You make time for me to move. I can't wait.
I'm back.
We'll come back.
Here we go. Take this. Let's go.
That's fine.
This is a predicament.
The turret is gonna shoot the boss, isn't it? Hell yeah.
I can't stop now.
Yeah, we could use her super, maybe? Yeah.
This is my true power.
What to say it was episode 70? It's not like a full-on fight, but he beats some sense into Rockly's. Well, that's the thing, Kenny. Rockly's kid doesn't get any screen time in the manga. So, like, yeah, in the manga, I don't get to see anything Rockly's kid does. I've seen Rockly's kid at the start of the manga, and that's it.
Make way.
That's fair, he's kinda
Let's get to the
ass.
killing.
Damn.
Experiment time. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
I don't even dislike the new characters that were introduced overall in Boruto. It's just that I don't like... It's my bigger issue is just that I don't like how the OG cast is treated. And like, not just in the sense that like Naruto is nerfed or something, but more the issue that I have is that a lot of the like stronger ninjas of like the Hidden Village in general get like weirdly nerfed for the sake of like the new cast. And I think that's like at the end of the day you kinda have to do that if you try to introduce like a new cast, right? But Boruto does not do it well, to say the least.
Let's get to the killing. I've got this.
He's alone, right? So there's like double, not double, bonus damage.
Maybe we could try one of the other guys. It's
Yeah, I
special
was thinking
attacks.
that. What does she do? Wait. She puts bombs on the... Okay, we need to use her special ability.
Oh, look at that. Oh, she really is like
Oh my god, that's it. It is actually just magic.
she literally is a battlefield builder, like battlefield control. Oh.
Yeah, I was correct in how to set that up. Naruto becomes a shit dad. Rock Lee has no wife to speak of. The only normal people are Shikamaru and Winfan. Chick who get their personalities. Yeah. I definitely think that, like, one of the things that really bugs me with how Naruto is handled in Boruto is that they made it... Like, I understand that Naruto becomes, like, a very... he tries to become, like, a very responsible leader of the Hidden Village. But by doing so, to do so, he's, like, constantly just sending his shadow clones to deal with his, to, like, be there for his kids.
I'm good to go.
And it makes him, like, such a deadbeat dad, which makes no sense if you consider that he grew up without one originally. Twilight Atrocity. What a
Alright,
name.
let's see this.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Good to go.
You got this.
Bonk.
Let's do this.
You win.
I'm here once more.
Thank you. I'm here once more.
Oh, we have to do the thing where we decide how to kill.
Who you're gonna buff?
I mean,
oh wow!
since
Oh wow!
She does look funny
So-
in this.
I was about to say, Nozomi cannot get it.
So, for people who missed it last time, when we kill a commander, we have to decide a character that does the finishing blow, and they get like a permanent buff. We'll just grab Takumi, because I don't know if these characters will stick around, right?
I don't think Takumi ever got one before, so...
Yeah.
Because you traumatized Gaku the last time.
Yeah, we did traumatize Gaku. He also does not look that happy about it.
You're finished.
For all we know, this really is a killing game.
Yeah.
And just the students killing each other.
Alright. Before we continue, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. Leggy, I will leave everyone to you to entertain for a bit.
Okay.
So BRB.
Hey Chad, wouldn't it be really funny if Siren comes back? We tell him, welcome back, baby shark. Or he might be hearing this, probably, so he'd be expecting it. Welcome back, baby shark.
What? What? Excuse me?
You're a little baby shark. You're a little baby man.
Excuse me?
The controller isn't even plugged in.
It's a
whole time.
Bluetooth controller. I'm like a high-tech shark.
Yeah, they have to get Bluetooth because you keep eating the cables.
Excuse me, they're tasty.
It's not good for you.
It's the forbidden sushi.
I'll let you eat fruit gummies, but I won't let you eat fiber optic cable.
Ooh, Takumi was actually our... Oh, maybe it's... No, Takumi did do well in the fight, so it makes sense that he's the MVP.
Yeah. No need to speculate whether we see these characters again.
Yeah.
Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too!
Also, can I just say, Kenny, calling me Baby Shark is rich from you, buddy. I know. I'm on to you.
Yes, we should be safe for now. I need to drink water.
Oh my god!
Oh, please! I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power! And this is even my final form! I still have 8 transformations left!
Okay, Frieza!
Pop quiz, Kyoshika! If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left?
Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8
Oh
is
my God.
21, then...
How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic.
Oh my god. That makes Moko Trunks be default. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject.
Well, she is a bumpkin. Now then, I see you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Meritotso I promised you?
I called it, she's a bumpkin.
Yes, a Meritotso party for my little superstars. Let's go. What's she, Mario now?
Huh?
She Italian?
Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone.
Christ almighty, this game. Another commander?
Another one.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks sick.
Oh my god.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
The tomato mouth actually moving is amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone?
Why did they make this a separate battle? Alright.
I mean, to surprise us, right? So we wouldn't, like, plan on another battle being there. Yeah, this one looks super sick.
What's this one called? No name? Right.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Annihilate enemy boss. Nothing else here.
There's
It's
no
just called
backup.
Strange enemy. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effects of piercing attacks. Jeez, okay.
Time for action.
So paralyzed bullet won't work.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Do this to like block his movement a bit.
Make way.
Okay, we have to build with someone else.
I've got this. Time to use it.
It's interesting that it doesn't cost any,
This is reminding me of Bokurano minus the mech and children dying. This is so whack out of context, Kenny.
This should do it.
Alright, so hopefully, yeah. 99?!
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
What the fuck do you mean? It says 99 shield!
Let's do this.
Oh, is this, scripted unwinnable
Yeah,
battle?
this is scripted unwinnable, I'm pretty sure. There's no way we're dealing enough damage for this. Yeah, okay. 99 damage?
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Oh, no, wait! They said that Korra cannot be revived.
Yeah. Scripted unwinnable, yeah.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Excuse me?
What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You...
Is it a decoy academy?
Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is... well...
Yep.
It's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's
That's
nothing
fucked.
important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But... what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you.
Yeah.
But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now, and fulfill
Damn, and another one of your
true
characters
mission.
disappears.
Nigo!
She was hard to
This is
voice,
where we
so...
part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Damn. So, it was a I did say it was a decoy.
Oh.
Oh, that's fire extinguishers.
Yeah, there's fire
I'm so-
because we need them to get through the wall, right?
Yeah. Pocket nuke.
I mean, he did just blow up the academy, so you know. Bring bomb. Did we already make it? Oh yeah, they did say it was a day.
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Been a while since we heard that one. Oh, are we playing as someone else? In 5 days now. since
protagonist
Takumi
switch?
Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving.
This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
That did
Danganronpa
happen
2.
one time.
It did happen in Danganronpa 2.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair.
Oh,
And
here
there,
goes
up in the
Psychosis.
sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
Again.
I wonder
At least he's not self-deprecating.
where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then...
Look how famished he was.
Yeah.
Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off.
Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry.
Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What? Right now?
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing.
Uh-oh.
Pro hobo right here.
Yeah, he's gonna share his
He's
hobo
used to
knowledge.
being... He is used to starting.
Oh no!
We're not Smile Mill Nurse friends. We have good news.
Why you? I can't handle you and your snark right now.
You want to hear this? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle.
I think that's going too far, brother dearest.
A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry?
Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever?
Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision.
Oh, what now?
You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us.
My vision I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon.
He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kavanagh. Was I not clear?
I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help fight Saray or Hiroko.
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
Can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them.
So, you can't pick whose future you'll see, or when you'll see it?
Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right.
I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time.
Oh my god, it's
oh my
the
god,
fucking...
that's where the other 60% went.
No, but it's also the stupid joke. It's the stupid joke. 60% of the time it works 100% of the time.
It is incredibly accurate, though, if you consider the average amount of accuracy, usually.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, but it's like, it's a movie quote, I think. It's like a dumb movie quote that people use. Oh, I love it. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. Wow, wow.
Oh.
What the? No way.
That sounds...
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Damn it! An attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me.
It can't. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Eva, you're not helping.
You're really not helping. See, it's totally an enemy attack.
Whoopsie! Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter.
How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act suspicious. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? Oh? Oh, come on. Try it, Shuma. Do something to redeem yourself as a character, please. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. Told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Oh my god. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here.
Look at you, taking the moral high grounds, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward's face forever.
What? How about you two? You not gonna join us either? I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Suno will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Maybe we should reconsider that.
Huh?
It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them? Uh-oh.
Sister dearest. Don't worry, your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best of you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. Oh, that gets a little more scary. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. I wanna see...
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
Okay, that makes it a lot more,
insidious.
Yeah. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Ooh, he's really ridiculous.
Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we've come beyond toughing out at this point.
Can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP, you name it. I'm a rock I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Tsukumi is always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh, we get to see it from his perspective.
So, are we playing from his... Is he the protagonist currently?
I guess, yeah.
Hell yeah, the minigun comes out.
It's time for the minigun. The Gaku stocks are going up.
Stocks. Yeah, the stocks go. Wonder if this gets reflected in the battle, where it's like
Characters
they're
start
low
off with
HP.
lower health or something, yeah. Or everyone's just inherently fatigued, but that would be insane.
Oh, they're all tired.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Oh.
Nope.
No way. My shots won't reach it.
It's like a Nerf gun.
What do we do now?
Those shots.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Gonna happen now. Is it gonna drop? Oh, it's dropping eggs.
Egg.
More invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, they're not fatigued.
Yeah, we're fine in that regard. So, how much is out of my way do? 1.
Let's
I think
freaking
first
go.
off, we'll buff everyone again, right? Yeah.
Let him have it. Here, I owe you. Here we go. Take that. Fine. Don't bother me. Totally wrecked. Let's do it to it.
Buff Darumi is doing a lot of work for us.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something. Bye-bye.
Despawn or something. Okay, let's go, boy.
Let's do this!
Oh, that's kills the X, actually.
Yeah, because it's a free damage attack.
Knocked it out of the park!
Then because we now put them low,
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Let me
Oh,
have it.
4 waves? You're gonna be here for a while.
oh god, I didn't realize that's how long this is gonna go. Oh boy.
Yeah, gonna need good plan. Might be good to save the voltage.
Yeah, we're saving voltage for sure.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this! Eat this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the... Let's do this! Eat this!
Okay. We got a lot of... I think we cleared out everything except the eggs, right?
Oh, I see. What is that?
Oh, it's a ranged attack.
Oh, it ranged.
Falling out!
But it's fine, because it only has 2 health. Pop.
Oh yeah!
I'm ready whenever.
I see. Sure, an executioner.
We better get
Oh.
all well and good.
Oh, there's
So-
like one more egg over there.
It's killing game time!
Should be able to take it out.
Yeah, she does 2 damage in her fatigue, so... Kill me now, right? Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, we got the first wave.
Well,
Isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say,
Huh?
Nico? I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help?
What do you mean? Oh.
Oh.
Do we get to see the bus like crashing through the flames? Hell yeah.
Hey guys.
But none of their weapons have the reach, right?
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
Oh my god.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh no! The ultimate
Well,
poor
they're gonna
guy
fight.
and the ultimate rich girl. This is gonna be bad.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should
Oh.
see what she uses as a sheath. If you
Oh.
know what I mean.
Oh my god!
Oh, what?
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 That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
That's an image I did not want to see today.
This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new
It's a
guys
Reddit
too?
mod.
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But
Oh, I
if
can handle
Takumi vouches for
change.
you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
So wave 2 is bringing all the new guys in.
Oh wow, you have so many characters under control
Hey,
at this
you
point.
guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes! The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
I can use the strategic materials now.
Oh, that's a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's a lot going on here.
Just watch
Okay. We'll buff everyone again.
Don't go too crazy. Here we go.
Listen to this song.
The music's pretty good, yeah. I think we can afford to use one of these, right? Because we're gonna build up a bunch of voltage again.
Yeah, I think so.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Full throttle.
What's happening over here? Okay, now I think we'll focus on clearing this side first. Oh, I know what I do. Oh, Counter-Strike is a Hemo Anima boost we need to activate. Okay.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Might still be good.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go.
Deactive AP? Deactives AP.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go.
Okay. That's most of the things taken care of over there.
Leave it to me.
Now the question is, how do we handle this side? I mean, obviously we build a turret, right?
This is what you deserve.
That's number one.
I'm prepped and ready.
Ryu. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. Time for me to move.
Not worth it in terms of damage. But...
Good to go. Here we go.
Just some smaller dudes.
My turn. Got it. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Yeah, so we have to activate this if we want Counter-Strike to be a thing for the fight. I think this might be actually what we want to use our voltage on now, early in the fight, to like buff our characters for
Yeah.
what's coming in later rounds.
It's very likely they're gonna focus on him.
Yeah.
I've got this.
What we're gonna do is 2 and then a
Let's
defensive
do this.
stance, right?
Not gonna cut
Oh.
it.
Then if things work out the way we think with counter, he should be like dealing some good damage.
Oh, that's a lot of X coming out.
That's fine.
Take this.
Dirty cheat.
Kurt's gonna take down a couple of small ones. Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a good
My turn.
position.
All right. Let's go. Yeah. Got it.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
I'm good to go.
Oh,
Ooh,
it didn't
stunning
trigger
him.
their...
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is good information I did not know.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you.
Can she place another turret or can you only have one up? Oh, one max allowed, okay. Or did I read this wrong? Wait.
I'll put an end to this.
Max allowed 2. Okay, we can have 2 turrets out.
Unsightly beast.
Place these 2 down.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, he still has his attack bonus. It's nice.
Yeah, the attack bonus is permanent for this whole like defense. That's why it's like good to invest a Chemo Anima, right?
Let's go. Piece of cake.
Let me at him.
Is there a way how we can... this guy only has 2 health actually. Gaku might be able to shoot him.
I'll show you what's up.
Yes.
Oh wow, barely.
Did you see that?
Let's do this. Here we freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Okay. Oh my god, I just actually looked at the like left side of like our character portraits and damn, that's a lot.
And there's still space for 6 more.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, the counter is strong. That is definitely a good Chemo Anima investment.
Let's do this.
Because now we can literally just up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good investment. I'm
prepped and ready.
gonna use 1 turn real quick to use something over here.
Let's do this. Here. All right. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna boost Darumi.
I hope these don't go away when the next wave comes.
I'm pretty certain you're supposed to like keep them between waves. Because we did the boost to attack on Takemaru in the very first one, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
More egg.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where
More
you
egg.
You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
What the? Jesus Christ,
Damn.
she has insults for days.
She feels that hole that
My muscles are all natural.
Hiroko could fill before.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Ah, okay.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Oh,
New objective?
new thing to protect, I assume. Defend her for 3
Kurata.
turns. Okay.
And oh wow.
Let's go.
You fail if she dies.
Yeah. First we build up voltage again, right?
Okay. Despawn or something. Here we
Got the music.
Yeah, it's a bop.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Rev it up.
Ooh, wait, I can do this.
Heads up. Let's give it to him.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You got the egg.
Knocked it out of
Yes.
the park.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
He's doing a lot of work this map.
Let's freaking go.
Make sure we're not forgetting this side. Okay,
got
we
this.
learned we can paralyze this dude and it doesn't trigger his passive, so...
Gotcha.
Thanks. Let's get to the killing. How about this? Here we go. That's it. Got it.
Onward. Leave it to me.
What's her basic attacks damage?
Onward.
Ooh, yes,
Let
okay,
us
we're
begin.
boosting.
My senses are great.
The boosts are still active, as we said, so...
Onward.
Alright.
Because of this, we can do this. Bump.
My 2 arms.
Will be no way to line these up together, but that's fine.
Good to go. Take that! All right.
Onward.
Okay, yeah, we just kill this dude. Up.
I've got you. Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Ready when you are. There! Got it! I've got this.
There we go. That's a lot of the enemies gone, and I think the ones that can reach me will reach the characters that can hit counterattacks. I also activated the Rumi's intercept, so the Rumi should attack enemies now when they get into like her range. From how I understand it, that is.
I'm exhausted.
That's valuable.
He's doing so much work over there. Yep, there it is. If someone is in her range, he will automatically attack them.
Oh, that's
At
cool.
the start of player turn. Okay, the Hemo Anima buffs are actually very powerful. We need to utilize them a lot, I think.
Good to go.
Because they last. That's actually, yeah, that is pretty strong.
They are much more,
They're better for the longer battles.
yeah, they're more impactful. Oh.
Knocked it out of the park.
And speaking of that,
My turn. Gotta push it.
We'll see the other guys' special attacks one day.
All right. Ready when you
yeah,
are.
we have to kind of like actually play it smart. So I have to, I have to use our
Got it.
voltage on this for now.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. My onward. Banzai. 2 arms. Hi. Let us begin.
Can I maybe not line him up in a way?
I've got you.
Here we go! Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab! Fine.
That big dude's not gonna do any damage.
Guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Is there anything we need to kill? I guess these dudes
2
need to
arms.
be killed, right?
Flash. Onward. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that could work. They enemies aggro on them.
Yeah, that way we stop them from attacking Kurara. Yeah, that worked. Oh yeah, the bleed. I keep forgetting that that debuff isn't just attack down, but also bleed. Alright, I'm gonna boost her Rumi's attack because she's doing a lot of actions for us. It is really funny that this is like a classic case of buffs, while it's being less exciting in terms of visuals, just being more useful.
That's true.
It's like a usual thing that happens with these kind of games.
Let's do this. I've got this. Keep your guard up. Ready when you are. Take that! I've got this.
That one enemy attacks the barrier, it's like whatever. Oh, he didn't attack the wall, he attacked Kurara. Huh.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Gun.
Gun.
Well, actually cannon, to be honest.
Boom! While you guys were playing strategy, she was playing RTS.
Bomb!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I can't get over the mouth moving.
It's pretty funny.
Oh!
Jello monster.
It sounds like a person.
It does.
Squad 4 commander. I'm assuming on a replay we will be able to read those names.
This thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Okay, we got minions again. Okay. So our sovereign squad is there to provide.
Just gonna stay there.
Seems like it, but it doesn't look like it does anything. It's just there. One thing I did notice, by the way, the turrets we placed with her disappeared between rounds, so those do disappear.
Yeah. Alright.
My turn.
So this group basically only exists. Did someone mention more egg? What did I miss? This thing was dropping eggs on us. Also, we have a bunch new characters. Ash. We have a tomato head.
Let's freaking go.
It looks like a cake. What?
I owe you. Let's go.
How much damage is she gonna do?
Gonna do 3. Which is really good still. But I think it's actually worth it if I splat it on a big dude, because now it's like gonna be here. Hell yeah, we can. Stab, stab, stab.
Let's do this. Setting it up. Let's give it to him.
Oh. Yeah, a lot has happened, Ash.
Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up.
We're also starting to become smarter and smarter with the game's systems. Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Uh.
Onward. to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Then can we stab this dude? Yes.
All right, ready when you are. Take that!
Oh, you got 200. Right. I wonder
That
if
also the Shin Megami Tensei twink. This one. We have 200%. We can definitely like spend it soon, right?
I think you tried out the Tomato Girl and the Sword Girl.
Yeah, we definitely. We also did Assassin Twink. The only one we didn't do was Nozomi's, but Nozomi's is like a heal.
I got this.
That's true. Heals allies stats.
Okay, so we want to use it after interacting with the others. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
How do we approach this turn? I think we just start cleaning up here, right?
Here we go.
No, I can see what you mean, Ash. I can see the cake whale. I can kind of see it.
Oh, it's like frosting.
Let's see.
Let us begin.
What is our best option? There are enemies out here.
She might align with that perfectly, actually.
Leave it to me.
Almost perfectly. If she moves one over,
Yeah.
that's a lot of enemies still.
That clears. No, that clears most of those small enemies, though. So that's probably what we want to do.
This is my true power!
I leave the rest to you.
Yeah, that was still pretty good.
Ready when you are. Take this!
I can't wait.
Can we hit him? No. Just in general, not in a good spot.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready.
Mm.
I've got this. Time for action. I'll be on my guard. Locked and loaded.
You immune to stun? So these guys gonna move out of the way again. Doing fine, I think. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes. That gives us free AP.
It's pretty good.
Up, 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 up.
Onward.
Banzai!
Make way. You insect.
Some space over there, so at some point I need to move the crew over there,
I think the enemies do keep on coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's killing game time!
Yeah. This. I'm gonna use the Rumi real quick to like build up some voltage for the others.
Get away from me! Here we go!
Oh my god, come on, game.
Seriously depressing.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Okay, next attack will give us a special.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I'm not gonna use it this turn, we'll use it next turn. Fine. Ooh, did she die?
Yeah.
I was hoping for her to get low, but not die.
I don't know if I can make it.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, how does she work? Does she have, like... She shouldn't have that mechanic, right? Or she also
I wouldn't
has
risk it.
Yeah, I mean, hers is like a heal for people, but it's just interesting that she does have that, right?
Here goes. God, I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Oh, she can heal herself. Interesting.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Take this. All right. Let's do this.
There's an enemy in the way, so I can't attack the whale. Oh.
Ready when you are.
You might be able to do like 3 special attacks.
Hmm?
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Hum. What we do is...
Not bad. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Let's go.
Damn it. Got it.
But the counter is putting in so much work.
Not bad.
All out of gas.
Oh, I forgot about that, dude.
Let's do it to it.
Rumi's taking care of it anyways. Pop.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Now he is finally in range to attack this thing.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Let's get to
There
the
we
killing.
go.
Yes. We can kill
I'll
it this
kill
turn.
them all. I am dead tired.
Say when. Gotcha.
Yay. Good job.
Pop. Ah! That was a long ass battle. That was 4 waves, Chad.
It was very long. That's true.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Yup.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Just so you know, Ash Carrara, this tomato head character, she has an insult for everyone in the book. She is an insult library.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Oh my god.
God.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for
Wow.
coup de
That
grace.
says something coming from him.
Yeah.
Right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we
You
let
do it,
live,
Tsubasa.
It will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it though, so it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's
my
your
God.
motivation for getting stronger?
I think the Rumi has been like our voltage generator, and it gets a 10% increase to that, right? So.
Oh yeah, so it like stacks up. This will always be like, they're pretty much villains when you look at it right
Yeah,
here.
in this screen, they are just villains. The menacing tomato. Alright, she should enjoy this, right? She's the like killing obsessed character, so she should like, yeah.
Did you hear him?
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is so crazy!
I think, so 3 reactions so far. 4. Hiruko enjoyed it a bit too much. Darumi enjoyed it a bit too much. Takumi was like pensive about it, like it had to be done. And Gaku got a trauma.
Yeah, we traumatized Gaku when we did it. Ooh, Darumi was also MVP for this battle. Hell
Still
yeah,
S rank. You lost someone, but still an S rank.
The loss was a nice kill though. When someone dies, it's still a nice kill.
Yeah, that's true. Whew, a heck of a lot happened this time around. But at least we all made it back alive.
What? You think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in.
Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
My thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. Chat, I'm gonna die of poison damage throughout this playthrough just due to this character.
See, that's why he's green. He deals poison damage.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure
he's
is fun
into
to
it!
watch you scrub. Oh no!
No, he's into it!
Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You've got food? For real?
Of course! If you want it, you have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I could have a red carpet reception, seeing your toilet would be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We could talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so angry, I could puke. Like... Even though there's nothing to puke.
And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. Made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy.
Wow. Can I
Back
have
in the
that pizza?
cafeteria. Oh my god, speaking of pizza, Leggy, I need to show you a cursed image.
Uh-oh. I'm worried.
I'll post it in our meme channel in this Discord, in my streamer Discord, so you can see it, because, oh my god, chat, this pizza. Oof.
Oh, it's just one Matsu's cursed pizzas. Scroll down. Yep. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rashi Nomadic do its thing in this, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. Few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me.
Why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow up. What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in the fire, right? How awful. How moronic! We should have just let natural selection run its course.
Lay off us, will you?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. Wow. That's a bus full.
Yeah.
All of us? You mean you're staying?
Oh, right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. We still don't know who knocked him out. That's very important.
Yep.
He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yogamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Huh?
That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath! You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances. Except to point you out in a police lineup.
What? Oh my god.
Jeez. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Uzutsuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant!
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
Are you okay, Ato?
We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow to start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle.
I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
I love his voice line.
Yeah.
There we go. Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow here in the cafeteria?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, his voice. I expect the beds to be clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest.
Ooh. Wait, so now we can go to the back and see their rooms?
Quite the view you got there. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? Yes, so.
We did predict that there will be more joining.
I mean, again, this was like sadly one of the things that I had been spoiled on, thanks to like seeing people post about the game. And there's still one dorm left for the one character that we like. That has to be the one character both of us have seen, leggy.
Yeah, I can't say it what it is for those that don't want to be spoiled, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it a secret for the chat for now. But both Leggy and I have seen the last character.
But it's it's a character I like for very obvious reasons.
Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. Survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kara be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Give it up for day 30!
Give it up for day 30!
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
I was about to say, did we really do 11 days in one stream? And then I realized we slept through half of them.
Yeah.
More than half of them.
Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Yeah, we did kind of like sleep for a lot of them as Takumi. Oh, Zomi.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kara are different people. They're just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later. She might feel something.
Yeah, if she were Kara, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. I mean, it is like kind of messed up, right? Oh. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later.
Oh.
Does she seriously not know how a bus works?
You poor girl.
She is a bumpkin.
It was the way I gave her a bumpkin voice. Like countryside voice.
Oh my god.
That would have been funny. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Told you it was good.
Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. Going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge.
You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? There's so many characters.
Yeah, we're not going through all of them, I'm sorry. The one-liners, as I said, haven't been like that interesting as well. So like,
It's fine. Yeah.
All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said.
I forgot about that.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out! It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation?
The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on...
Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. Oh, sorry. Yawn. Okay. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right?
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with fire extinguisher. I think I cut out there.
Yeah.
I tried dousing one of those with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirius said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
The mouth?
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright?
Yes, just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating! The B-team is no place for someone of my social standing! It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy, after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force. But if we talk too long, I cut out. That's what's happening. Focusing their entire fighting force on the school. I still say Nico could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nico couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above? The Ray mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? Now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long.
What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe you should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we could cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex.
You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff? There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us. You know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not.
If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between the two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen.
World death.
Yes, indeed! Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that?
A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain.
Extra small. No.
It's all starting to make sense now. Never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? A according to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war.
This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah. Oh, that's what I figured. What the case was. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter on the ground.
Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, P-Brain! The adults are talking! If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse?
Come on, make with the explanations already.
That's no way to talk to someone who's about to hang on.
She's wordy.
Okay. Give me a few seconds.
Okay. How's the chat doing? How are people thinking about the story?
I turned off automatic gain control.
Okay.
I think that might be doing it. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? I think that went better, actually.
That was pretty good, yeah. To answer your question, Ash, Hiroko is missing. So maybe she's still alive? The roomie is at least still alive. Inbred Switch. Thanks, Twitch, I did mean to send that. Or did Twitch auto-mod it? What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Oh my lord.
Shut up! Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, it won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
He's right. Eve maybe sea gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Shut up, Shuma. You sit in the corner. We'll talk to you when this is all over.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's why you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope.
Oh my god, Kenny as well? Can we just kick Shoma into the undying flames? Oh my
yes.
god.
Mankind's last hope? Yes. We were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
Oh, let's hope she's alive for the sake of her ever-loyal fans. Why can't I tag peeps in chat? You know what I'm talking about. Faye might not be in chat anymore. If I know you want to tag Faye. You should be able to tag people, like tag Kenny and others. So it's just if someone's not in chat, you can't tag them.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true?
Oh, there she is. She's still here. Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. Thou summons me. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up your tailpipe of a car you can afford to insure because you're poor.
What? These are like specialized insults. She is creative.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you any more. Coretta, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved in these dumps, Nozomi. We can win this one of our own just fine. Ugh, I can't believe we waste our food on your peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using us as invader bait.
Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you. Murderlize?
Murder lies.
Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
Oh, they're getting angry.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Oh my god, I hate her. She's so mean.
She is actually. She is actually turning red.
Heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Excuse me,
Out
princess.
of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around.
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh my god, of course.
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Oh my god.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Is she actually calling people poor Instagram girly with rich parents? Spotted.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
She really wants
Oh my
it.
god. That's enough. You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Spill.
What? Oh my god.
Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
Smell the what? The roofies. I am. It's.
A roofie is a drug to make you sleep.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right?
Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends?
Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Befriending these cosplay.
Oh my god, these lines are so good. The localizers did an amazing job.
Oh, I hope they got paid well. Fuck, okay. As antagonistic as he is, I do like him. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. I hate that I love him is my issue. I think Ima is really good in that like perfect space of you do not like the guy, but the way he adds to all the different scenes just makes it really fun. So you like what he adds, but you don't like him. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. See, that's exactly
Yes.
This sums up Ima. This sums up Ima for us. He may be a jerk, but he's our jerk.
I've had just all about blah. She's gonna break my voice. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visage. Visages? Visages? Visages, I think.
Visages, yeah.
We're done here! Come on, Natsume. But...
Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Damn.
Oh, I see how this is gonna complicate things. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening.
That is very funny coming from him, given how he has been, like, with everyone else. Like, you don't want to talk. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Thank you, Takemaru. Thank you for...
knows.
Takemaru, thanks you for keeping it real, bro. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too.
No killing game then? Maybe next time.
Takemaru is honestly relatable.
Yeah, he's like the most real of the characters for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point.
Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that.
Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together.
If Sirei or Hiroku were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room.
Oh, I'm starting to feel lightheaded.
After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? Think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's a metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? We're gonna check out these two and like end this day, and then we're gonna stop because
yeah,
the new characters and like in general how much voicing we had to do today is getting to our throats. I'm also feeling it myself, even though Leggy is the one that's doing much more work.
Doing like voice acting for 5+ does eventually.
Yeah, we're not practiced in this as well. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base.
Everything is made of metal, Takumi.
There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and he's here too. You can make traps here. I should try it out. Oh, this is where you can make items. I see. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Jesus Christ. We probably are not allowed to talk with her. I think she's pretending not to know me. Karo could never have put on an act this convincing. You really not Karo? Or maybe she's lost her memory?
Look out, Natsume! That perv is waiting for the chance to pounce on you and lap you up your saliva!
Oh my god. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you I never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Alright.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh? Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma associated. Let me repeat that. Whew. Yeah, it's getting to be. I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osatsukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
So like the Kaiba family?
Yeah.
Like
Kaiba Corp?
Yeah. Kaiba Corp. In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. But that was copyright protected. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Utsuzuki, and the rest is history.
And how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons, the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
There it is.
God, trap development has been unlocked.
The invaders will rule the day across on Uzutsuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit... Okay. Okay.
Seppuku.
I know what the word is. It's just that she's saying it.
Okay.
If they all commit seppuku 3 times quick succession, I might forgive them for the insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure doing it more than once is supposed to work.
I mean, you come back to life, right?
I mean, I guess, yeah, in this school they can do it multiple times.
Also, you literally stab yourself with a knife as a way to transform.
Yeah,
so
there's a lot of people here.
Why are they together?
So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something. He's kind of my favorite. Didn't think I'd say that about a green tomato-headed fella that also has facial expressions. She's very fun, I will say. She's a very fun character, but man, is she mean.
Oh, for sure.
What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Ego said there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. Guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. So this is like the buff items we could use. I'm assuming. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right?
Don't worry, it's not cheating if everyone does it.
Ah, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertip. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. It's like my family did to me. I mean, like, the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not! Not interested! Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasy.
I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo!
I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo! Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do.
Guess we're not talking to them as well. Alright.
In all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out on me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are they fighting just too different? I can picture him jamming his index into his temple and twisting it while he's speaking.
Oh yes, absolutely. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this...
Oh, it's not over yet.
Someone's at the door? Could it be her?
It's not gonna be her.
No.
If he calls it out, then it's not.
I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal.
There he is again. He visits often, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
Oh, it's you, Eito.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you.
No, it's not like that. What's up?
Nothing particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone.
Oh, really?
I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you, after all.
Sorry, I wasn't
gay for each
exactly in
other.
a position to get it.
What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group?
I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school.
Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm.
It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it.
Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl?
Huh?
When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it?
No, not exactly. Kind of weird, to be honest. Might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out?
Of course.
Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. Let the yaoi commence! Wait a minute, that's not...
The yaoi... I gave all spilling out, yep.
I told Eito about Karo, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home. Before the war, that was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kara. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kara, she had no idea who I was. Told Ato all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird.
Thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ato, say something.
Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back.
A sci-fi novel? Okay.
What?
What happened in it?
The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe.
Are we doing that?
Oh, are we? Is this what the game's gonna be? Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own.
Alternate reality?
It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own, slightly different life.
Yeah, Ash is right on this. Uchikoshi in their games, they always have someone just randomly bring up parallel universes by talking about a book. So, you know, actually pretty on brand still. Think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kara? Like they're alternate versions of each other?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. It might be an explanation. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think?
I don't know, Ato. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life.
I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gone warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately.
Sorry, Jefferson.
It's good.
He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either.
Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been able to much help, have I?
That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this.
I'm honored. And I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again. No matter how strange it is. Don't worry.
Sorry.
You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this? He's not the only one.
Yeah. Alright, I almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be.
I know, I'll be careful.
Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well.
That Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense.
Backwards long jumping for 12 hours. That's a reference for those that could understand.
Is that what's going on here? Are Kara and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her. It myself.
Oh, is the day over?
Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Oh, thank God.
Leggy needs a break. The poor lad has been working hard.
Day 31, everybody.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Need to wait until I can like move, right? There you go.
A little less prickly today. Yeah.
Give it up for day 31, chat. We're a third through the game. Almost, actually. 33 would be a third through it, right?
Oh, it's 5.5 hours.
Yeah, we went for a while. Hi, chat. We're gonna raid out to someone now because, yeah, we've been going for a bit. And I already know who I want to raid out to. A friend of mine has already started her stream. Our raid message will this since my friend Val can run Vampire Bookstore. She is doing Blueprints, a very interesting puzzle game that I sadly did not resonate with. I tried it and I think it's really cool. But my brain did not click with it. And it was one of those situations where I was thinking to myself, man, this sucks. Why am I not liking it? Good stream and good work. Still can't believe professional VAs are playing this. Yeah, I was surprised too when I found out that Leggy was like professionally voice acting. It's insane, right?
Starting out, essentially. But also it's like... Oh, my throat.
Alright, thank you everyone for being here today. Thank you for bits, subs, follows, donations, and all that good stuff, as per usual. On Monday, we either continue Kingdom Hearts or we do Street Fighter. One of the two. We'll have to see. Next week is also Elena week, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know which day. But we'll figure all of that out next week. For now, I will send you off to Valk. Go give them some good vibes. And I will see you nerds when I see you. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.